Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls March. As you guys know, for the single player, this is the last stream. On Thursday, so in 2 days time, we are going to be streaming on the new Patreon server. And yeah, it's going to be like a multiplayer server with the same Super City map. I'm going to be live twice a week instead of this once weekly thing. And it's going to be between 4 to 8 hours. I'll just see how long the streams are going to be because it's going to be on every Tuesday and Saturday. This week, it's going to be an 11-hour stream Thursday. 4 to 8 hour stream on Saturday, and then from next week it's gonna be on a Tuesday and a Saturday, with Thursdays being something else. And Thursdays I might just stream a little bit earlier, like a lot earlier, because it's single player. So I'm gonna be trying out, instead of streaming at like 10 p.m. until 2 a.m., streaming my time like 2 p.m. So it's morning for you guys, but you can still catch up on streams and stuff that way as well. I just want to see if like that one stream I can do a little bit earlier as well, just to help with my sleeping patterns and stuff, because that's been crazy. Hey Shade. Yeah, because on the server we do a horde night every 10 days. I always, for the first stream on a server, face the horde night. So since it's 10 hours or 10 in-game days until horde night, I have to face it, so it's 11 hours. Okay, yeah, I'm still waiting for that noise cancelling pads to show up. I ordered them already. I'm waiting for them, and I'm going to be getting a webcam with like a light behind, and I think you can set the brightness of it as well, so you don't just see the lights in my eyes. It's just also to make sure the background gets properly, because at the moment I have a proper lamp. That's why this side's so clear, and on this side I have a ring light that's starting to give out, and even my chair, I can lean back because something in my chair gave in the other day. And yep, my chair is breaking as well. Since you've seen like 4% of the map, plenty are left to explore. Yep. I'm actually thinking of going back to that War of the Walk. Not War of the Walkers, Day of the Walkers, that series, my brain. The TV show. Walking Dead. I'm thinking of going back to the Walking Dead prison and seeing if I can clear it out. I mean, we might also do it on servers because that's going to be insane. But yeah, we'll see. Darkness Falls Super. It's weird, I've been constantly tired for some reason, and I have no idea why. It's like a kind of tiredness where you just want to sleep the whole day and then you're still tired. I think I have to get myself some iron pills or something. The place is tier 5 hellscape. It took me hours to clear it, and I actually never managed to finish it because I missed a trigger somewhere. I'll see if I can do it. I mean, I am still very low level with the gear and stuff, but if I can clear it, that'd be awesome. I might be able to use a few nail bombs as well, but that's going to cause some screamers, so I have to be careful. At least it's not a quest. I just want to check it out. It's either that or just clearing random POIs today. Because basically we're ready for the horde. I can just face the horde and we're done. But I want to explore and have some fun as well for the next 3-4 hours. Hey Dan. Can't wait for that noise cancelling foam. Every now and then, like when I said Dan just now, it went like woo around me. Some proper noise cancellation over here. Insulation. And it's 40 foot by a foot. 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters panels. 40 of them. So that's definitely going to help. Okay, I think for nighttime, we can do a little bit of mining, because there's no way I'm going to be doing anything at nighttime. It's going to be too dangerous. I have these growing over here, these growing over here. Speed. I think we put these in last time. Okay, what I still do need to do is get rid of all of this clay over here. And yeah, we're going to be testing the horde base at the back over there. If that base were to fail, we can just go to the bookstore. I should probably see if anything respawned over there. Technically, we can fall back to the bookstore if anything happens, but let's just hope nothing happens. As it might be more viable with your equipment. It has a lot of open space between houses, so you can nail bomb from safe range and fix the floor. Okay, you know what, let's do that actually. I'm gonna just do a little bit of repairs and stuff over here. Get rid of all the clay and all that stuff as well. And I'm still in version... I think it's still version 6, this, right? Yeah, 6, but B20. It's not the one that Kane released recently. I just have to swap to that version. Yeah, that's, well, it shouldn't be necessary to go to the Crackerbook Tower because I have the whole base out of concrete. And if I can make enough steel, probably mining for that. If I can make enough steel, I can just go and upgrade my base to steel, and then there's no way this defense is going to fail for day 21. Unless I accidentally set too many demos off, and that's going to suck. Luckily, when you're mining for clay like this, the only thing that can really interrupt you is a wandering horde. Unless you let go of the button all the time. I'm just holding it down until I have to refuel. If you just hold it down like this, it really, really helps with not pulling in a screamer. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. After this stream, I'll delete this version and I'll just download the latest version. I could have sworn Darkness Falls doesn't benefit from like repairing your tools. Like even if it gets low, it's the same damage. But just now, when it before it was repaired, I could have sworn there was like 75 or something HP left. Now there's 25 after repairs. I still wonder what I need to go for on the server. I think because on the server I'm only going to be on like twice a week, I should probably go for double rewards. But at the same time, if I go for like Hunter, Great Assessment, if I go for Scientist, we get the Crowbar. Different classes have so many other benefits. If I go for Farmer, I can get proper food. But if I go for Scientist, I can get cheaper ink. The thing is, a lot of people will be taking their own classes and stuff as well. So we can make, we can actually ask someone to make stuff for you. But I want to just try and do stuff on my own. Even get like resources and stuff on my own. I think at 10 we can go underground. Hopefully there won't be any screamers screaming over here. I'm kind of curious to see how this will hold up in a server. This might also be the last server, the last Patreon server that I have before V2. Because we don't know when V2 is coming out. And just now we end this server like it, because the goal for my Patreon servers is 1 mod a month. So basically what that means is now for May month, we'll do Darkness Falls on the server. And then for June, another one. But we don't know when V2 is coming out. Just now we start a new server in June and all of a sudden V2 drops. The thing is, while it's an experimental, we won't have it another server. We won't be doing V2 experimental on the server. We'll wait for stable. Otherwise, there's just going to be constant issues and stuff like it was with V1. It was annoying having V1 just break the whole time. So many of my members couldn't even join some of the maps because of V1's issues, broken issues. Yeah, that's why I say I think this server might be a little bit longer than just May month, because of the fact that it won't be feasible or of any point to actually swap to V2 once that comes out, unless it's stable. Man, get the crap out of me just now. Is that my beehive or is that an actual bee? I think it's my beehive. Every time I hear that, I'm like, wait, I need the honey. If it's guaranteed that stable's only going to be out in like July or something, then we might try another mod. Or like I said, depending on like how busy people are on this one, because of the size of this map, we might just have it that we take this into June as well. I need to see, after tonight's stream, like I said, I'm going to delete this version, download the latest version, and then I want to test whether Aramis's modlets for reduced XP works or not. Because then on the server, I'm actually thinking of putting the server to 100% XP, and then if people want to level slower, they can just craft those mods if they're compatible. If they're not compatible, the XP is going to be like a 50% or something. Oh, you say that, Shade, but you have no idea how active my members are. Especially if it's a mod that they really, really enjoy. They can be done with a mod in 2 weeks. It's scary how active some of my members are. And they have like full-time jobs and stuff as well, but yet they manage to play hours and hours and hours. I think we'll do the rest in the morning. We can go for that iron source over there. My members will actually laugh at you and say, just that much? Okay, so we can make steel. We need iron. We can actually scrap a few things as well. Remember, since we can't talk to the traders, it's a no trader challenge, I can just scrap stuff that we don't need. And then coffee or anything. Nope, but we can focus on our wellness. Why is my wellness so low all of a sudden? I can't remember taking that much damage. I need to start making some coffee as well. We have a player sink, right? So I can just get clean water that way and make way more coffee too. I mustn't sleep on the fact that we have this. Free clean water. Okay, a lot of zombies coming out at night to play. We have to be careful. Hey, Iron Man. Hey, JT. Oh, almost fell. I saw him play for a work day. JT, I was sorry to hear about... I saw your message. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Hope everything's going well. And I hope to see you soon as well. Okay, see, we can easily mine over here, but I feel like this is too close to the base. The further out we are, if they dig down over here, I don't mind. Too far. More or less over here. I can get about 50k iron before a streamer decides to show up. Although that's usually also with the rabbit's foot. Without the rabbit's foot, it might be a little bit harder. I wonder if I shouldn't just go for the iron I can see, because I have no idea how high up I'm going to have to go with this. I might have to go ridiculously high up and get too close to the surface. So we should probably just go for this iron over here. Hey Lily. Hey Bass, welcome to the stream. It's going well, thank you. Can't wait for Thursday, it's gonna be fun. I want to make a ton of spikes and then go try that BOI. We can try Alexandria, but I want to try the other one as well. The prison. Nope. Too expensive, dude. I use super glue for the earpiece, but the whole frame is actually starting to fall apart because like if you hold it, like the thing drops really easily. But it's broken, yeah. I put super glue, but it keeps breaking off, so I have to keep reapplying the super glue. That's a streamer. Crap, that's definitely a screamer. Yeah, that's if the Aramis's mods work. The XP reduction mods that we had in Outback Roadies, the ones with like minus 25, minus 50, minus 100%. If they work, then the server will be at 100%. For those that want a level faster. And then if they don't work, it'll only be at 50. Nope. Sam's actually been very quiet. Damn it, she screamed. Damn it, I thought I was clear fast enough just now. She didn't really spawn that much. I'm surprised. Usually she spawns way more than this. Okay. Woohoo! Lead out, please. Oh, I keep forgetting that they can pull you off like that. You just pulled me off the wall. Stamina is a massive issue. Look at this. This is me trying my best just to swing. No, but that's also why I'm adding or thinking of adding the XP reduction. People that want to level fast and get demons and stuff, good for you, go try it, but don't expect other people to do Horde Nights with you. I expect most people will be using the XP reduction mod. I mean, if you go to the city, there's also a town section. Remember, you start... it's the same as in Day21. There's a lot of town area as well. But I just went straight for the city. Was like, oh, let's make this interesting. So how many zombies you get depends on where you live. If most people use it, then why not have it at 50? But then what's the point of the XP reduction mods? If people are gonna... if we're gonna do it that way as well. There's too many people complaining, no 75, no 100, no 50, no 25, no... Put it 100. Use the mods however you like. You can reduce 100% XP if you want. You can reduce 25 or 50%. It's your choice. But like I said, it all depends on whether I can actually install that mod or not. Whether it's compatible. If it's not compatible, then we can't. Let's see, I'm at something nice. No, because there's always people that still fight against it. There's it's just so usually mixed last time as well. That someone's always sour if it's not doesn't go their way. So instead, I'll do it 100 and then just use the mod. Put a mod on and you get 100% reduction. You don't get any XP at all. Why are there so many enemies all of a sudden? That's not screamers though. If you see any dots running, we have to be careful again for the screamer. I've probably used my sniper rifle this time because the other one, she screamed because I couldn't kill her fast enough. With this, we should definitely have enough steel for Horde Night though. Especially, we only need the one advanced forge and look how well we're doing. The thing is that, man, on 100% XP, if people aren't as active, they can catch up with everyone else. Otherwise, they're always behind no matter what, even if people carry you. But on 100% XP, as long as you use the mod, you can set how much you wanna get. If you take the minus 50, you on 50%. If you take the minus 100, you get none. Hey, Neil. I'm surprised I was only able to get 10,000 iron before the screamer came just now. Yeah, but the thing is, they only showed up after she died, so I think she got like a half a stream up or something, or out. It might just be because I was shooting at her, sure, but they all came running the moment she died. Okay, this pocket is done. See, there's a lot of iron over there, but I'm guessing that's very close to the surface. Because that's right here. But I'm not seeing anything down here. Yeah, it's gonna be about 2.5 hours from now earlier. 8 PM my time. It's now 20 past 10 by me. On Thursdays, if I'm doing like a single player thing, I'm actually thinking of going 2 PM my time. So I don't have to worry about people joining in on me or like with their schedules and stuff. I can just stream whenever. Finally iron, damn. I'm hoping in V2 they fix the fact that stuff clips through walls. Fix the physics, fix everything glitching through things. That might be a screamer. See, sometimes they just pop in and all of a sudden they start running. They don't always run from scratch. I was actually shocked to see in Outback Roadies that the max level was 400. Damn. Yeah, but Jay, that's also what makes it hard for me to do streams and collabs and stuff. The reason that it's like all over the world, getting the right time to stream and collab and just play the game. But that's why I said, if I do it at 2 PM my time, it's 8.5 hours ago where I'll start during daytime on like say a Thursday. But on a Tuesday and a Saturday, to make sure I can actually play with my members that are like mostly all over the world, I have to start at about 10. Because most Americans get home or are almost on their way home from then. And then the Europeans are like 10, 11 PM for them. So it's getting a little bit late for them. But at least the server is a 24-hour server, so people can play whenever. I wonder how high my mining ability is right now. I'm gonna get a screamer soon. That yellow, white dot's moving straight towards me, so I'm guessing that's it. Oh, no, it's not. It's weird how the other screamer went for my base when I was on the ground. It goes to show so that since the ladder is inside my base, it leads into my mine. They know. Okay, let's go check there. Be careful of a wandering horde coming through right now. Okay, cool, Bess. Good night. Okay, this should be enough for now. Almost didn't see where I was supposed to go down. All the damage that I've done to the... I hate like doing semi-damage to a block. I always feel like that's in the end starts lagging the world because the game needs to remember, oh, that block was damaged. What it should actually do is if a block is damaged slightly, if it's over 50%, the block needs to heal over time. Like just 100% so that the game doesn't have to remember it's damaged. If it's like slightly damaged or just more than 50%, then just break the block. Obviously not building blocks like world blocks, stones, dirt and stuff like that. But I think that would make so much more sense lag-wise. Need to make more repair kits. Okay, so we need duct tape, mechanical parts, oil, and cloth. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, 1.5, 4.5. Perfect. Yeah, we'll have enough steel for the whole base. Okay, and diamond goes over there. Water, we keep on us. Food and drink. This just gives you food, right? Yeah. And then we can drink a normal water or one of these. Well, I should have drank the coffee first because now I got one wellness instead of two. Okay, and if I'm going to do the other place, I'll take nail bombs with me, but we ideally don't want to use nail bombs. Would make ourselves a ton of spikes. Okay. I need to make mods to my guns, now that I think about it. What can I put on this gun? Mod. I can put this one. This one. I should probably see if I can't make a silencer for this gun. Let's see. Oh, we need to make ourselves a ton of blue notes again. And to make the generic ones. Generic. We need ink. Do we have any ink to spare? I don't think so, right? Tomato. Blueberries we have a ton of, so we can actually probably do that one recipe. I'm gonna need honey. And I'm gonna need eggs. Oh no. Damn, I used all my eggs. Okay, so put a little pin in that one. Hey, Mark, welcome to the stream. Hey, Profits. Called GPU undervolting. Yep. Okay, so put that away. Where was that prison again? I feel like it was here some. No, that was Fantasyland. The prison, I feel like was over there. I think that's the prison. That one or that one? We are over here. And let's go check it. I think this is the right one. We're gonna go have some fun. Ammo. Oh wait. Do this. Near the mountains. Yeah, so it should be one of these over here then. Let's go. Is that a wandering horde coming through? Just random zombie. I'll let you cook. Okay, so we have to go that way. I'm hoping we get a wandering horde before we go to the place. It's going to be rough if we get the wandering horde inside. That's going to be really, really rough. Oh, heal. Let's actually fill up the vehicle. At least we have a ton of gas, so we don't have to worry too much. Every now and then it sounds like there's so much damage coming from somewhere. It feels weird not having had an episode upload today. Usually I upload one every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, but now it's every Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. I'm gonna show you guys this. First things first. Where is the entrance at the back of here? You first check where the basement is. Okay, so since that's the basement, if you were to break in over here, the final stash would be in the right back corner. So that's northwestern corner. So if I break in over here, we should be able to get the final stash. Problem is now, will the auger wake up everything inside? See how nothing spawned in yet? You have to get like really close for stuff to spawn. On. The moment I step just one block lower, they all spawn in. I was moving my mouse while I was doing that just now. That could have ended bad. Oh, look at all the healing. Watch this. The moment I go lower. Huh. Okay, they haven't spawned yet. This is how we can get really great loot early on. I'm not going to take a chance by going in deeper because that's just what the zombies want me to do. Remember, we play with loot respawn off, so that will not respawn. But on a server, it's actually awesome. Ooh. This is a PEPI because I can't remember there being... That's awesome. 2 workstations on the outside like that. Okay, so... crouch before it runs out. Before we loot the other place, I want to make sure we just drop us enough stuff now. Didn't think I was going to be stopping over here. That's not cheese. Because the zombies can still get to me if they wake up. And I can't wait until I can loot some of these old POIs. You have to be careful. A lot of these Alpha 16 POIs don't have final stashes. Don't have like a pathway through, so you have to break doors. And it can get really, really dangerous inside. Look at this though. You can't drive over bunnies anymore. I wonder if that's to make sure that you actually have to get off and chase them. You fast little bugger. Struggling to move my mouse just now. You can still hit chickens, but you can't hit bunnies anymore. I wonder if that's a bug? Or if that's intentional, that you actually have to get off and try and smack them for the rabbit's foot. Okay, I know what that is. Come on, 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 come on. Ooh. That delay sometimes. Was dodging all the bullets. It is the one. Every now and then we just have to crouch as well to make sure there's no wandering horde coming in. These things can get massive. I actually wanted to pre-record my rebirth, but I'm waiting for that noise cancelling foam to come. It should be any time this week now. Not bad, not bad. One thing I can't wait for Thursday is being able to talk to the traders again. These challenge events are like a no trader challenge. I mean, look, we're doing really well for a no trader challenge. I'm on my way. But yeah, these no trade. To be fair, since we're not doing traders, we're still leveling up really, really fast. What's this POI? I'm gonna check if that's either Alexandria or the other one. I wanna see if we can do all the Walking Dead ones. The fact that I went up to it, I don't know if we just got a vehicle over here or something. But the fact that I went up to it just enough to explore and then turn back makes me think it's something. This bunker is nasty. We did that on one of the servers. On the highway south. Then which one is this then? What is this? Oh, Zacharias University. Down South Highway. It's one of these then. But it can't be there. I could have sworn it's over here somewhere because I look at that big section over there. But yeah, me and I think Cone did this one in one of the previous mods. It's rough down there. Can't remember if it was also in Darkness Falls. Or if it was like in War of the Walkers or something. What would be cool is if Darkness Falls also had a mod that allowed for reduced game stage. Because in Darkness Falls, no matter how many times you die, your game stage stays the same. In Rebirth, for example, I'm currently wearing a mod on me that reduces the game stage of POIs. Not that it's really helping. The one Grover High tier 5 I did had so many tainted zombies. It's basically like fighting the orange demons from this one. Yeah, that's the thing. Those mods are free. I think it's like 10 scrap polymers or something, and you can do it from day one. What is this place? Is this one of them? Alexandria. Texture's broken. Okay, so scrap. We don't need any of these. Lever action, we do have the Winchester, so that's better. This isn't the first one that's broken. Was it the A19 bookstore? The buttons are all broken. Like if you flick a button, the doors don't open at all. So some of the POIs themselves are broken. I need to chop down a few trees. There's this lack of visibility. It's gonna kill me. that didn't help much. Okay, so let's go inside. This cursor needs to shrink faster. I've only watched The Walking Dead up until I think like season 5. I'm so far behind on that series. Like all this new stuff where they're like fighting like stormtrooper outfits and stuff. I have no idea what's going on in that series. And let's start with these ones. Holy... Look at all the zombies! In one POI! Okay, I'm gonna have to put a silencer on this guy, not on my sniper rifle. I'm so getting a screamer. There's no way I'm not getting a screamer. I wonder if I could put the ×8 on here as well. Turn this into a sniper. Nope. Okay. Just about every house is like that. Damn. So every now and then I just have to crouch and make sure. And there's no like yellow, white dot just charging into this place. And that was just the bottom floor. That doesn't mean everything already woke up. Fake books. I hate fake books. That was only the bottom floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like these designs in the places. How long it mustn't have taken actually to make one of these? Are all of them just in the bottom floor and the rest of the floors are empty? Oh, okay, cool. Everything wakes up in one go. Don't know if I want to loot any of this stuff. I mean, we have so much. It's just to actually say we've cleared this place. Okay, I need to be careful of waking up multiple houses though. The textures in this place are completely broken as well. Look at this. How did that not go off just now? I just need to shoot enough to knock him down, and the rest is easy. No, 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 mama. I don't see if there's any real books in these places, but it seems all of them are fake. It's just being nasty, having the whole house be fake. But I think this is just like a cookie cutter. All the houses basically look the same on the inside. Ooh. I wonder if I shouldn't fight a bigger... Yeah, let's do this. Do that. Do that. I got all of the ones at the back. I have to be careful, those doors are open, the doors I used, so screamers can easily get in. Not precisely, layouts are finishing a little different each time. The way suburban houses often are. Similar designs. Not identical. That just bugs me. That's a glitch that's been around for so long. Texture bug. Be careful of wandering hordes from outside. If I see any white dot booking it, I'm just going to be careful. Finally. Books I can actually read. It's weird that all the zombies trigger downstairs. It's not a single zombie upstairs, all of them are downstairs. And these doors are locked, so there's no way for them to have broken through over here. Needles in the trash. Ooh. Not only close the rolling gate you came in, the exterior wall is 10k steel, so you'll have at least warning to respond. Where is the front gate though? I wonder if I should leave my vehicle outside or inside. Let's leave it outside. A gate's a gate. I should probably get all of these as well because I do need way more eggs. So we cleared out all three of these houses. There's probably another side gate, right? I like these big doors, but the powered, you can only get powered ones. Like the gates you can make for vehicles and stuff is actually very small. You can make the powered rolling gates, but that requires like 75 into electronics. Black tech stuff and this one short ended up with around plus 3 FPS plus unvaulting. Okay, so hello. I don't know if they actually hit them or not. Because the door was locked. Oh, they're all bleeding. Spikes really help early game. Hello, Feral. I see you. I'm only interested in certain things, so I'm not even going to be looting everything. It's just to clear the place. I'm under the assumption at the moment that zombies can only be downstairs. Until I go into one of these and all of a sudden a ton of them are upstairs. Okay, so we cleared this one. I'm clearing all these outside ones and then we'll move to the middle. We literally only need 2 at a time. I think one of these is a screamer. Could have sworn I just heard breathing of a screamer. After don't even open the doors, I just nail bomb in the wall and half the house. There's a hell of a farm in the front. Did you bring your sickle? Yep, it's on my belt. This is one weird house. This is barely a house, this one. I just wish there was a way to get... I wonder. There is actually a command I could use. It's also a GFX one. I think it's on my desktop. I want to see if this still works. Nope, still bugged. It makes it so much more dangerous if you can't see where all the zombies are. Imagine being on 100% XP and then clearing this place. You just basically have to do the bottom floors and that's it. This texture bug, yeah, look at that. Comes and goes. It's like as you go into different chunks, it fixes itself. Come on, break the first spike, actually. I can get in without having to break anything. It is actually kind of weird. After all that noise, not having a screamer yet. It's a few pipe bombs already that went off and nothing. I mean, I am moving from section to section, so that might be helping, but still. Oh, that's kind of cool. Place a block inside the busted area sometimes helps. Okay, double door. Double door, double door. This is a double floor, like there's something upstairs as well, but nope. Don't you dare break my leg, thank you. Oh! To think that prison is going to be even way more hectic. I went... Oh! I saw you. Oh no, I thought that was a sniper rifle. Oh, got my hopes up just now. But yeah, that prison, we barely went past it just grabbing a treasure. And the amount of ferals and stuff that attacked me was insane. So this feels like, wow, every house is stacked with zombies, but it's still not anything compared to the prison itself. I'm running low on ammo though, so I have to be careful. This is the only reason I'm actually going through the houses. More books. And those two are connected. If you grab one, the other one breaks. See, it's this texture. This texture is a very old texture. And that's always the one that bugs out on the POIs for some reason. Be careful, there might be some dogs over there. Come on, get low. From the window to the walls. Get low, get low. Nice, he almost exploded. Oh, there's a big mama as well. Let's just take care of her. Hello. So far back, they didn't take any damage from the nail bomb. And we're starting to get some really good weapons as well, so it's good that we're going for this place. I feel like the guy who made this PI spent months painstakingly making the recreation, and then the end went, oh yeah, video game. Dead enemies. I mean, Darkness Falls was broken as well, the small bunker. I keep forgetting, look at all those blueberries over here. Darkness Falls' small bunker was broken in the sense that also all the enemies spawned like that. I mean, currently the water's broken. It used to be that a farm could actually use up a spot of water. Now the water just... You can get one water and you can just run a whole farm, basically. I mean, not a whole farm, but you get what I mean. A big enough piece. The nice thing is these nail bombs work like incrementally. It almost looks like the HP is not going down, and before you know it, they're dead. I still feel like there could have been a way to save the water thingy. It was actually really cool having working... It was like proper farming. Now, unfortunately, the game doesn't really have any proper farming. I mean, unless you're playing like Rebirth. Rebirth still uses water and light and everything like that. Okay, we are making some good progress over here, it seems. We might be able to finish this whole place in one day, I hope. I'm not even going to go for the tools. We don't need any, just need books. And be careful not to get too heavy as well, because we're going to be facing perhaps a screamer or a wandering horde soon. Ah, I hear you. That's her. Oh, and there's a wandering horde outside as well. Whoa! 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 She screamed! She screamed! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, she screamed! I didn't know she could see me from there. Oh! Time to get out. Time to get out. Holy crap! Oh, these are thin blocks. That's why. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Probably kill her first if I can. Where? As long as I don't take damage, these ones should be a problem for me. Inside the house trying to get to me as well. Look at that! I swear, if I start getting demons, or if I throw this and all of a sudden a nail bomb explodes in my face. There's no way we're killing all of this, by the way. Too many ferals. I mean, too many radiators. If we had a Molotov, perhaps. Do we not have any Molotovs right now? That would have really helped. Oh, did I place the rest? Ah, the rest of the nail bombs, I think, is my vehicle. Oh, they broke through, so they're all going for this house over here. Holy crap, be careful of the cops. I need to kill these vultures as well, because they're going to be in the way as soon as I do something. Imagine they jump this. I'm laughing and then they jump this. I have to go. There's no way I can finish this now because of the screamer. Even if I kill one, the screamer's gonna keep showing up. Ooh, that could have made it over. Oof. Oh, hello. Yeah, now that I've taken damage, now the vultures are like, hey, 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 hey. Holy crap. Okay, now this is a problem. I just made all of the vultures mad. Oh, you know what? That could work. I missed all of them. I hope that hit most of them. Oh, I can't fall down. That's the problem right now. Ooh, point blank range. Good on you. Okay, crouch. Man, I have all of my nail bombs in the vehicle downstairs. In my motorcycle. There's bound to be a ton of enemies that died over there. If I can just put some spikes down. Woohoo! Crap. See, the problem is there's bound to be a ton of loot bags now, but we can't grab them. Oh, you almost made it up here. Come on. Come on, bears. Come on, bears. Come on, bears. I know you're there. Imagine I can actually weather this. I thought the walls were like full blocks. So the screamer saw me and screamed because I didn't know that the walls were that thin. It's like basically like a cop being able to vomit at you. Yeah, why surrender? That's no real threat. Hello? I hate this. Ooh! Oh, come on, man. Ash's chainsaw. I need another kind of legendary. Oh, okay, that's a good weapon. But not a great weapon. I've noticed that the I used up all my ammo. I noticed that the dogs don't show up as enemies. Even the bears. There's still a bear somewhere down there. With my luck, I jump down and the bear's in my face. Those two garage roofs. Oh, your Imperial Castle. Okay, guys, there's still a bear somewhere. Hello? Come on. Come on. Come on. Where the spikes you go? Guys, we're out of ammo. I have to go now. Another bear. Where though? I just heard the other bear as well. Where? Oh, there's still two zombie bears over there and loot bags. That loot bag over there is mighty tempting. Yeah, they have way too much HP left. That's basically going to deplete the rest of my ammo right now. So what we'll do is we'll go, and in the morning we'll come finish this section over here. Okay, so I'll run past the back section then. Bye-bye bears, bye-bye zombies. Ooh, I think that started as a I thought it was a wandering horde that turned into a screamer horde, but that might have just been straight up a screamer horde. At least we cleared out a lot of it. We just have to clear out this middle section over here. I'd have to bring more nail... I think I left the next rest of my nail bombs on the vehicle outside. Next time we can actually try and enter from this main road over here. So I'll do... enter. When I saw the wandering horde, I was like, they're outside, don't worry. And then it turned out to be a screamer horde. I was like, oh shit. Because screamers spawn anything everywhere. Ooh, okay, so now we go... We could probably go all the way up over here and then up over there. There's an airdrop over there as well. That was fun. That was interesting. And to think if we do the prison, it's going to be even worse. But I want to check now. I think we got the AK. I think the AK is still weaker than the M4A1 that we got. I think that should be just before the hills as well. And I remember last time we just literally touched the prison. And there was so many ferals and radiators that just chased me all of a sudden. That's not even going inside, that's just perimeter. Brrr. Sometimes I feel like watching like all of the old series again. Like, or at least finish watching The Walking Dead and then watch other series again. But I don't know. It doesn't matter how bored I am sometimes, I just don't feel like watching anything. Watching any movies or anything. As far as I'm aware, in Darkness Falls, no. It used to in the past. But Kane has mentioned that no, it does not. I've seen yellow bags that are dropped from behemoths that have like rows and rows and rows of storage. Stop, 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 stop. That was crappy loot. I mean, I even watched, I don't know if you guys watched the series, what's it called again? It also a thing with like killing zombies and stuff. There was a dude even called 10K, Z Nation. I watched that for a while, and then yeah, a lot of these series, they start off so awesome and then they lose the plot. They just do anything and everything from there. And they mix the series as well, making it so confusing to follow. Hopefully the farm has started to grow, but I think since we've left the area, that might not have grown just now. Ooh, that was intense. We just went through like 1,000 plus ammo, by the way. All 9mm. Yeah, a lot of series, even like Supernatural. I mean, I think it's season... Did they go into like season 19 or only 15? After they fought with literal God, after that the series needed to be done. Then all of a sudden they just keep going. There's stuff more, bigger, badder. A lot of the times it feels like series also, like when they have different chapters like that, that they mix the chapters up. If they were to reorganize the chapters a bit, it would make more sense, kind of thing. So when you're looting after Horde, it doesn't matter what bag you start with. Make sure... Yeah, I just usually also go for the red and the blue and stuff first. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, Kane did say that it doesn't matter in Darkness Falls. This place is a nightmare. Haven Hotel. Haven for the undead, yeah. The nice thing in Darkness Falls is all the loot bags after a Horde night. I think what I'll do... Remember guys, if I set it to 100% XP... there's still, like I said, first I want to test whether it works or not. If it doesn't work, then I'll go 50%. But I'm hoping those mods work, because... When is the time you level up the most in Darkness Falls? Horde night, because you're killing tons and tons and tons. All you have to do is wear the 100% no XP modlet during Horde night, get no XP but get great loot. Even if you're... but I wonder if shared XP kicks in or not. I was about to say, even if you're in a group, if there's like hundreds of zombies killed, you can still stay at a really low level. I'll first, like I said, after the stream, I'll just go and delete it. Tomorrow morning, I'll test whether the other modlet works or not. I also want to do that 20 questing thing, since there are so many POIs on this map. This is a shame. This is like the crappiest, except no, there's also the fail me not bow. There's a fail me not bow, there's the gloves, and there's this thing. I don't like using these. Yeah, it's not a modlet, it's XMLs. I have to go into the XMLs and turn them on. Also the XP gauge at the bottom, where just like when it pops up the XP. I have to turn that on the server, and I must remember, I mustn't forget. It's a shame we got this legendary. I was hoping for the machete or something. Tools. Have you noticed in Darkness Falls, the attack damage and block damage and stuff doesn't go up? Although, because you have the bunker bust on, you do more damage against stone. It just doesn't show here. Unfortunately. Let's see. 9 more. We're going to need more than that. We're going to clear that place. We'll take 2 stacks of these. I have to eat and drink as well, because damn. Yeah, no, an insane difficulty. By day 19 to 21, you get demons. And like quests and stuff. See, I had more explosives. But in a warrior difficulty, it's about day 28, 35, thereabouts. What do you think? I haven't been doing any quests. I've just been doing like random POIs, looting, exploring, that kind of thing. And look at my level. If I did any quests, I think if I did quests, I might have been a way higher level than 63 by day 19. I love this new sickle. I usually just watch movies and series and stuff over and over and over again, rather than watching new stuff sometimes, because the new stuff's just like rehashes of old stuff. On a server, you can actually cheese this. If you click fast enough, they pop back into view because of the lag, and you can click them again. Only 10 eggs, that's so little. Since we have enough iron now, I could probably just go and mine out the rest of the clay over here. If a scream or something shows, I can just book it, run away. Ooh, like that. Modify, put that there. I need to make another silencer, but for that we need that generic thingy. So we'll go and take these. We'll take these. eggs. We have someone as us. And then also honey. Honey, honey, honey. Okay, I think with this, it's usually the goldenrod, right? There's an ink recipe where you use these 3 together. Oh, we had 6 more ink over here. Hello. See, it's either these 2, this one alone, these 2 together, or there's also a goldenrod one that splits the... I mean, it's easier. It's exactly the same blueberries and tomatoes. So I'll rather go and use plant fibers up. The eggs. I've noticed it's way more expensive in version 6 to make ink, because usually in the chem station was only 2 eggs. Show us what it takes to make the tools for them. Snare does. Oop, I'll make that now. It's basically like the... what's it called? It's like the... dew collector. They all have their own, like for example in the dew collector, it sometimes actually shows you which ones you need. It's weird that it doesn't show now. Okay, let's just quickly put the snare down then, so we can check which ones they require. Or it requires. Enhanced skinning device, upgraded snare storage, and better animal bait. These are animal bait. This one requires... do we have that? That looks like dog food. Is it dog or cat? Dog. Okay, so that's the better animal bait. Nope. In the workbench. Oh, no. I was crafting stuff over here and it's... oh, please don't tell me I lost something just now. I think I got the brass, but I shouldn't have deleted anything. Okay, do we have more than one storage? I'm gonna have to swap that out. Okay, so better animal bait. Snare... upgrade snare storage is 14 nails. And 15 of this one. We don't have enough. Make 100 for now. It's so much faster now that we have all the tools as well. So that's upgrade snare storage. And what was the other one? Enhanced skinning device. Enhanced skinning device. Oh, wow. You actually need 2 knives for this one. And I've been scrapping all my knives. We have 1, so I can have to make the other one. Okay, and then 4 wood. Oh, that's first a knife. It's a shame you can't make a weaker quality one like in vanilla. Okay, and then also, since we now finally have an M60, the M60 is better than the M4, or no, is it? I mean, it is purple, that's why it's so great. So, let's do this. Perhaps that one. Modify. And then this one, armor shredder. This one didn't have an armor shredder in just now when we fought all the zombies. So we might have been able to do way more damage had we had that in. Okay, enhanced skinning device. Boom. I'll just go and stop this then. And then also for the dew collector, there's one for that one as well. The dew collector is stuff that actually gives you like clean drinking water and oh yeah, we can't make it. Since we're doing a no trader challenge, we don't have a filter. And raw burst damage turns the M4 kicks harder. The M60 has a vastly superior ammo capacity. I mean, we have a ton of 7.62 ammo over here, so I'm gonna be having fun during day 21. Probably see if I can't make more stuff. If I take these apart, You can unpack them over here. Recipes, unpack. But yeah, the dew collector also has tools you can make, which basically makes the water clean and stuff as well. Collect. No, it's not that. Filter. No, it's not that. What's it called? Yeah, okay, large barrel and large water catcher. These two you can make. That goes in the dew collector. Yeah, so collects. Yeah, so basically, in a dew collector, instead of 1 water, it makes 2. Then there's a large water barrel. There's the filter, and there's another one that actually basically makes the water purified. Ooh, purifier. No, it's not this one. There's two others that are purchase only. Oh yeah, yeah. I think the filter itself. That's why it doesn't show up over here. If you see, look at the dew collector, I think this also helps, doesn't it? It bothers me. There is a way to actually check, but I think you have to actually have the item on you to click. If you have the item on you and you click on it, it shows what tools it requires. I do not have that at the moment. See, that's the limitations of doing like a trader-only series. You really severely limit yourself sometimes. Generic. I should probably make another workbench as well. Just realized we had some feathers on us. Tools. Paper. Filter is also purchase only. I could have sworn you can get the filter as like a quest. Hey Chris, hey Buffy, welcome to the stream. Okay, so generic schematics, boom. Didn't I have any tools for my or mods for my tools? Not even a single one so far, damn. No wonder it was taking me so long to break through things. Although when it comes to armors, we are actually really doing, for day 19, we're doing really well when it comes to like the armors. I just have to make enough mods for them as well. That's why on the server, I don't know if I want to go for double rewards or if I want to go for like hunter perk. I mean, on a server, especially when you're doing like in a group, like when you're doing quests in a group, you can't really go and stealth. So hunter's threat assessment doesn't really help as much. But the double rewards, they really do. We still also have to go upgrade the horde base. We shouldn't need any more resources. I'm just gonna go have fun and explore POIs. Chicken soup, current wellness, nothing. I should probably do this quickly. Grab all that. What can I make? Apple pie, blueberry, cheese. There's nothing like really good we can make for like level 5, I think. That's pumpkin bread and stuff, but that's still not unlocked on the sous chef. Wait. Sous chef. Boom. I keep forgetting we have points we can spend. Okay, so let's see. For Horde Night, max health. We have to get our wellness up even higher. We'll put 2 points in there, but we also have to put more points into like the actual weapons over here. That's for the pistol. We're not really using pistol much, although it's already a 39, which isn't bad. Either for this is my rifle, that's snipers, or for better lead than dead. If we had any points in here, I think that other experience would have been way, way better for us. Okay, so we'll make the ones with the bowls first to make some space. Hobo stew, I think, might give us some good stuff. Pumpkin bread. Only have one egg. That's a shame. It's a pumpkin pie or pumpkin bread. One of the two gives you tier 5. Actually, if we stop that one, pumpkin bread can't make any more. I know one of these is like the high tier item, but I can't remember which one's which. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin cheesecake, pumpkin bread. Pumpkin. Pumpkin bread. Yeah, I was confusing pumpkin bread for banana bread. That should give us some nice food. This one over here, perhaps. I want to start making some really good food as well for our wellness. All of that's crafting, and then underwater, we can just make clean water at the moment. Okay, so for water, let's see. Oh, I need to see if I can't make apple tea and stuff. Oh, orange tea, but I don't think we have the recipe yet. Oh, we do. We just need clean water and oranges. Yeah, I'll have to start chopping down more trees and stuff as well, unfortunately. This goes over here. Yeah, we can put this at the back. Why can I make more all of a sudden? Oh, it's because of the clean water that I... okay, yeah. You need clean water to be able to make the other food, but that's fine. I'll rather go for water right now because that's going to allow us to get way more water and also wellness. So basically, we can drink for green drink, we can drink a coffee. For a blue drink, we can take the orange tea once that's done. For food, we have a green food, and then we also have some other foods crafting. This is blue food. So yeah, we have blue and green. So at the moment we have green drink. Now we have a blue drink. And then also vitamins. Yeah, I have all of the meat stews and stuff already. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that one in the morning. We are over there. We aim for there. It's so much easier if you just go over there and then straight down. Because over here, you have to go like down a ramp to be able to do that. It doesn't really matter. We'll just aim for there, go straight down. Over there by Jen, we have to turn left and then go straight ahead. We are now 2.5. I wonder if I shouldn't try to do a little bit of base building. Base upgrades. It's all an easy grid. You know how I build. Okay, when we go, I want. Oh, I think we still have a few things on the bike. On, jump. I need to work on my parkour. Okay, we don't have anything on the vehicle left. That's good. I wanted to spend the night actually working over here, but now that's not necessary. Okay, so the tools are done for the snare. They put these in here. Oh, wow. Was it this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Look at the difference just by adding the upgraded snare storage. So this gives you meat and bones and leather. I wonder if I shouldn't take some of this. Put it over here. I keep getting feathers in my hoops. I don't want feathers. I've never seen anyone use aloe stuff in that game. Yeah, but by then you just need actual first aid kits. But the thing is, these first aid kits only heal you 30 in Darkness Falls. You have to make the advanced ones. Kits. The paramedic kit. I think there's another one as well. But late game, that's how much. And then also, if you have enough points in healing, it also helps a lot. Okay. I need to make sure every 20 seconds or before 20 seconds up, we just crouch again. That way we can keep an eye on the zombies in our surroundings. Okay, so... we might not have enough steel. I just remembered the... reinforced steel. Okay, so technically, as long as we just do this, this should be enough for Horde Night. Reinforced steel really does also help, but that's if you have extra steel. I really need to work my parkour. We can't afford to break our legs again. We found the better make it worth making, precisely twice as strong as first aid kit, but it costs slightly more than twice as much. But it also depends on like if you're going to spam your healing or not. It allows you to not have to spam your healing. Like I know a lot of people that use the blunts that you can get in the game as well, but I've never actually really used those. Unless someone gives it to me while we're facing the horde, I never use them. I just realized I'll have to do the stairs double because every now and then it's a ramp, full block stairs. So that means in the middle of a year, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one over here, it's still concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. So we got all of the stuff in between as well just now. We're gonna have to do the same with this one over here as well. Oh, no, because we can do it from the side. There's no middle section to this one. You don't have to worry. I mean, if we have enough steel, we're definitely going to make everything reinforced steel. So I don't have to worry if I do misplace one, but it's still... Oh, we have 600 blocks worth of steel left. Horde Night is going to be a breeze. And guys, this is all without doing any trader quests. I'm doing this well without any trader quests right now. That's insane. Technically, even the pillars I didn't upgrade just now, I can go and upgrade as well. Just because we have so much. These are always the hardest to upgrade. I think these we can actually go from the start and just make like full reinforced. Is this where we're going to be getting most of our enemies anyways? And then to do the bottom ones, you have to actually go and do this. A Lavera drink should be a thing in Darkest Falls. Sometimes helps you cover. Yep. I mean, even the smoothies, the yucca smoothies, in vanilla, they give you like 70 something water. And in Darkness Falls, it only gives you like 50. But imagine a yucca smoothie. Not yucky, aloe smoothie. Nasty. Okay. This front window is going to take the most vomit, so as long as all of this is reinforced steel, we can go and use the reinforcement for everything else. Even, I feel like even if I were to go and use nail bombs during Horde Night, this base couldn't break. Unless like an insane amount of demos exploded. Because it's reinforced steel especially, it's like way more durable. Yeah, I'm doing the face front over here first, and then we're going to do the bottom ones over there. I've already done the pillars normal steel downstairs. I don't want to bump my head over here. I've already done the pillars down below reinforced, no, not normal steel. But also, these pillars over here need to go steel all the way to the top. Because the vomit sometimes loves going where it's not supposed to. I might have to do a little bit more mining. But since we can get steel so easily, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, that almost felt like I was falling off just now. It's insane how long the steel and stuff can last. It feels like it should have run dry a while ago. But nope. What I technically really need right now is like a wandering horde coming through so I can test all of this. But at the same time, to repair all the damage they do, even if it's just like slight damage, I want to repair it. It's a nuisance. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do the reverse. Those of you guys that don't know what I'm doing, underneath this block there's a full block that you can't see from any angle. And the nice thing is in the corner, if you aim just right, you can upgrade that one. The ones on the sides you can see from the sides, but the one in the middle, there's a stair block on top, full block that we can't see, and then a ramp block. Hello, hello, hello. You finally figured out there's a hole over here. Too late. I know they do it first. I'm just putting a leg like so. Nest there. Since we have the steel, I'll do this pillar first, then the main pillars, and then that one over there. And whatever steel we need after, we can just go and make some more, or just mine some more a little bit. We do have another mine shaft we can go and explore. It's just getting very close to the surface, so we have to be careful of screamers. I want to put some points in automatics before we go back to Alexandria. Just so we can make sure that our guns can actually do some serious damage again. Nice. I thought I saw a wandering horde come in just now. I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna have to replace the block underneath over here with my own. Because this has 20,000 HP compared to 1.5 underneath. I want to make sure at least this block over here into the floor is concrete, and then on top of this we're going to put our own concrete and make it steel. But I don't want the pillar being able to cave in over here. Technically all I'd have to do is go and just put plates. As long as I put plates around this pillar, If the block underneath this gets destroyed, those plates should hold it up, especially if they're still reinforced steel. I feel like this design, it's day 20. This design can hold until we start getting demons. And then you can use that time to just gather as much resources as possible to make like a proper base. I'm just glad he lowered the amount of steel required. In the past, this took 10 steel, and doing it again took another 20 steel, so altogether 30. But now it's 10-10. Since he did a single player series himself, he actually lowered the requirement. Okay. At least now we are ready for the horde. What am I hearing smacking somewhere? It's stuck over there, normal ones. We're definitely going to need at least one more night's worth of mining, but that's fine. That sounds like more than just 1 or 2 zombies. Still 133 blocks worth of steel. As long as I'm not breaking anything close to my base, I'm good. And I don't really think it's going to be necessary doing these front pillars, do you? Then, okay, even if they explode over there, they can't do damage to those blocks, only over here. If they vomit over here, they can perhaps drop this, but then this pillar will still keep everything up. I think for now we can go for the stairs over here. Unfortunately, there isn't going to be like a concrete chewy center to this thing because there's blocks underneath we can't get to right now. We can get that one, but not the one behind it. It's crazy how one zombie smacking blocks can sound like a wandering horde. I thought we only had like 10 blocks worth of steel left. That's why I was just upgrading random stuff. I'm gonna have to get used to my chat moving now due to those pop-up messages. It's been a while since I've actually had them active, and it's only since like the last stream where I started using them again. I don't know why I turned them off in the first place. And the last time I used it was when I did like a collab with Zombie Days mod. You know how long ago that was? When I drink a drink, it needs to have like kick to it. So I'm so used to like energy drinks and stuff. Although I recently put some batteries into my what's it called? I put some batteries into my scale, which I shouldn't have done. Because when I saw my weight, I was like, yeah, I need to lose weight. I think that's why my chair's breaking as well. My chair and my weight is only supposed to be able to hold 100 kilograms, and I'm 122. So I'm 22 kilograms over what this chair is actually meant to hold. Dun, 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 dun. In the beginning, this place is great, except for the fact that they can break into the walls. Technically, you need to line like a ton of spikes all around this place. Okay, so, put this away. Why is I making more steel over here now? It's unfortunate. We have all the blocks we need for the plates on the floor. Now we just have to make some more steel, although, like I said, we don't have enough for enough steel. 23 block. That should be enough for that one pillar, and then starting with the floor. How tall are you? Can't tell from a little face cam image. In centimeters, 175. I'm 5'9". I'm not short, but I'm basically average. My little brother is, I don't know, I think my dad's 6 foot and my brother is like 5'10", 5'11". My little brother. Although I can't really call him little, can I? Okay, food and drink. We'll take coffee. We'll take meat stew. I'll drink one of this once my wellness wears off. Yeah, I need to wait for another 1 minute before I can drink more. But we can take one of these. Probably make a ton more ammo. For Horde Night though, we'll make a ton of 7.62. I should probably also see... I just realized I haven't really been making turret ammo. Grab that. Almost have no lead. All I have to do is mine a ton of more iron and then make us some turret ammo. Make a junk turret because I think we have 5 out of 5. Let's see. Junk turret. Yeah, we can make level 41 and use dart ammo. If we do that, it's going to do some serious damage to the zombies. Technically, when clearing places like I'm doing now, we technically do need that. Let's go have some fun. When people look at me, they just they say, "Oh, you're not fat or you're not overweight," but all my weight's like in my stomach. So you can actually see over here, like I have like a, it's not like a proper jawline. Also, most of my weight is carried in my stomach. It almost looks like a beer gut, but I don't drink beer. It's just like energy drinks and sugar and stuff. But I'm going cold turkey from sugar drinks and stuff now because of my weight. I don't think we'll be able to do it in time. We'll see if we have enough time left. Because this one already, I think we might be able to finish it before midday. But then we have to go and mine the stuff before we can get the rest. And then it's going to be day 21. I think the prison's going to be fun as a group. It all depends on how fast I can clear it now. What I want to do is where we're going to get in. Did I close that back gate? I think so. Where we're going to get in now to this place is where... Oops, I went past. Oopsie. Where we're going to get in is where the screamers broke through. So I want to make sure to put some spikes there, so if they break through, they walk through the spikes and die. So we can just finish this place. When I did the prison, I had all 3 turrets, coil carbine, and 1,000 rounds, and it took me north of 2 hours to do the prison. Damn. Remember, that's also because of your game stage. Sure, if I go there now, it's going to be tough for my level, but it was tough for you at your level because of your level. Like at that stage, you're probably getting like demons and a ton of tough zombies and stuff. That's also why on the survey, if I put it on 100%, you can do scout quests and stuff and level if you want to. Or if you feel like, oh, I want to cap my level, but I want to keep doing quests for the rewards, you put on the 100% XP thingy, and you can do quests without having to worry about leveling up. Dum 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 dum. You good? I'm hoping those bears are gone. The 2 that were still left, the zombie bears. Where are they seeing me from? I don't even see them. I just see the vomit fly. Okay. In a world overrun with madness, one man, few weapons. Okay, where did they break in? Over here. I'll do that in case we need to run away. Yeah, I want to do this. So if there's a screamer, she'll walk through the spikes over here. I think that's the only hole that was made. The bears are gone. If this was Rebirth, they'd still be because I died in Rebirth. Dude, I went to a trader where there were bears. But I was like, they should be gone by now. And then the one just peeks out the door and smacks me as I drive past it. That was so... Ooh. Okay, I don't know if I should do that section first. Let's do this section first before we do the middle. Ooh, I say as I see the farm. Okay. Wait. No. No. Oh, I'll have to go back. I didn't bring nail bombs. It's gonna take me way too much ammo to clear it without the nail bombs. I could have sworn I had them in my inventory, but I must have dropped it when I dropped the gunpowder. Damn it. That's wasting a lot of time right now. And unfortunately, we can't make any vehicle mods like the supercharger because that's under the mechanic mastery. I was about to say, all I need to do is throw one of those pipe bombs or nail bombs and I'm like, good. And I was like, wait, where's it? Still, by the time we get back now, it's gonna be like midday. I thought we'll be done by midday. Bum, 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 bum. It's actually nice that there's so many extra traders on the map as well. Say you're super encumbered, now you have to go all the way back. Oops, just sell to these traders over here. Yeah. I thought I was like, we'll do other POIs instead. It's a shame. Although this Alexandria is already rougher than I thought it was going to be. Just head straight through. I like the straight roads. We'd never get quests for some places, just to farm traders. The problem is also a lot of times, depending on the mods, some of, just 7 in general, a lot of the POIs just aren't questable. Like they never ever, I mean they have like stashes in them, but they never pop up as quests. I'd actually like to see a day where every single POI is questable. Except obviously for like the skeleton POIs, but everything else needs to be questable. I think if I take 3 stacks with me right now, it should be fine. We should be done and back before nighttime, and then we can mine for some iron for more steel. And then day 21, we'll see which POIs in the vicinity we can clear while we wait. The nice thing in Darkest Falls is you get a lot of pep POIs as questable POIs. But the only unfortunate thing is a lot of these pep ones are super unbalanced. When it comes to, like how tough the zombies are and stuff and how many zombies spawn. Like a tier 1 could have like footballers. I saw Spartan85 play on... He was playing on Nomad difficulty. Like just before Warrior. And he went into a tier... his first tier 1 quest that he did for the trader was like a A16. It had like a M shape on the front of the building. And he got like footballers and stuff right off the bat. Day 1 in a tier 1 quest. But that's because it's unbalanced. You might have noticed that Kane almost never plays with like pep POIs and stuff in his game because of the fact that he knows that 1, it's great, the POIs themselves create lag, and 2, they're unbalanced. But I love the challenge of having like way more enemies inside. I feel like vanilla POIs just have way too few. The only problem is, the way it progresses up to level 6 is fine, but level 6 is too... I keep pausing. Level 6 is too easy. Like some level 5s and 6s you're like, damn, and that needs way more zombies, but the problem is lag. If all those zombies were to spawn, the lag would just be insane. My goal for the channel is to see if I can't have like a community server. It might just be mostly vanilla or quality of life mods. And it'll be like a free community server that anyone can play on. And then if people want to join me like playing mods and stuff, then they become like tier $5 members instead of the free members. But for that, I need at least 50 members to just cover the server costs. Because these servers are no joke. Oh, is this one ring? No. Just weak zombies. In the past, there used to be things like a 64 slot server, 32 slot server. Now these days, it's all about the RAM. They say it's like a low-end server or high-end server. And the high-end server can have up to, but the problem is, even with these servers, like G-Portal, we're currently on the server have like 20 slots. Even if only 2 people play, sometimes the lag is so insane, you're like, how can we play this? EOD Super Mall has a tier 8 infestation, tier 6 plus the wasteland. Took me 5 hours to clear. Sounds like fun. With that, you need to have a lot of turrets as well to help deal with all the streamers showing up. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here, move this over, move that over there. Okay, let's try this again. Wasting daylight, man, wasting daylight. I thought there were more earlier. Let's just do this. Okay, that woke up more than I thought just now. I didn't see that many just now. Careful not to get into a hole, John. It didn't look like there were that many enemies just now. G'day, JT. Is that from outside or inside? I can't see. I've had POIs last that long as well. It takes insanely long and then I have to cut out so much. That's why a lot of my videos, or I have so many cuts in them or so many sped up sections, because there's just that much. It takes that long to clear places. Especially in Rebirth, with the amount of, what are they called again? Tainted zombies. With the amount of tainted zombies and with how tough they are, it takes forever clearing some of the places. I do want to see if I can't get some copyright-free, like, battle music, like you're in a war kind of music. It doesn't have to have any words, just like that kind of thing. And then while you're clearing up your eye, you can listen to that kind of music in sped up version. I think that would work really well. Okay, church is full. That's a lot of dots. Now they should die before exploding. Okay, one exploded, unfortunately. Hunting rifles. Give me another legendary, please. We got Ash's chainsaw, but I hate that. I want like the Jason's machete or something. If we could get that before the Horde night. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh. Okay. Because I have the silence on, I'm waking up less zombies now. That's kind of an issue. Make sure they're not healing. They bleed and go over the spikes. I'm so getting another screamer. But the fact that these walls aren't full walls, they're just plates. Damn it. Prison is at 10, Alexandria is most at 6. I saw when I passed it last time, the amount of enemies I got just from like the corner of the outskirts of the POI. I didn't even think I woke up that many, just all of a sudden got an insane amount of enemies. The fact that these houses are all made out of like 10,000 steel is awesome. Imagine we take over like Alexandria for the server. But just imagine all the forges and stuff going, how much lag that would be. There's a lot of enemies over here. I had mince and vegetables and stuff earlier for like dinner, and now it keeps going like I think it'll be fun. The only problem is, like I said, the amount of streamers we get for such a small POI having or such a large area having so many players, there'd be a lot of lag. We'd have to place so many spikes on the outskirts so the screamers down the spikes. And then even then, the wandering hordes might actually spawn inside because of how big everything is. I don't think this over here... Oh, okay. Oh, so I don't think there were any... or should have been any zombies over there. Okay, we did all the houses. Now we just have to do this main section over here and the back section. Are these farm plots or just... What is this? Oh, these have basements as well. I think we did this POI. Like this section over here was on one server, but not all these houses. And the moment we get over here, there's also an insane amount of enemies back there. Okay, we're not done yet. I don't think... Did we do this? No, we didn't do these. Did we? On the left. I don't think... Yeah, we didn't do these and we didn't do the middle one. That's all, folks. I like the amount of crops just laying around in this place. Okay. Come on, texture. There you go. Let's do this. Do this. Stand still long enough so we can see how many dots. I'm gonna technically save the Molotovs for the bigger section of the house. For that side over there. At least this one was bleeding still. For a moment there's something told me just, holy hello. Hello, hello, hello. I saw like yellow pop up earlier, so I knew there was going to be something over here. But I didn't think that these two are so connected. Ooh, okay. This one will be outhouse. Nope, just a power generator thingy. See, these houses are bound to have enemies inside. I'm just hoping if I wake these up, I don't actually need to wake these up. Yeah, I can take another blue drink. I can't take a coffee yet, unfortunately. Imagine accidentally scrap a legendary without realizing it. Hello? It actually feels criminal not to have any zombies inside this. There's definitely going to be some zombies inside this house. Yep. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. The moment we shoot, they're going to come for us. That's a lot of enemies. Oh crap. Hit myself with that one. Sit long, still for longer. I have to sit still for long enough so the tracking can see if there's any zombies or something close by. I was only having an energy drink once a month to try different brands and flavors. Now I have occasional arrhythmias. I drink, but that's the thing. I drink like one a day kind of thing. Sometimes two a day. Like I at a stage went way too crazy with energy drinks. So my body, for example, sometimes I'm like super tired. I'm like, oh, I need an energy drink. But you take one and you're even more tired because of like all the caffeine and stuff. But to me, I don't drink any alcohol at all. No beer, no wine, no nothing like that. And to me, basically my alcohol is energy drinks. That's why I need to stop. It has so much sugar in it that you don't even realize how much sugar you're putting in until you climb on the scale and like, damn. 5 o'clock. If we didn't have to go back, we might be done with this place. Okay. Main building. Okay, I thought, okay, this is just like a reception area thingy. Come on. Oh, hello. But the problem is I have a beer belly because of the energy drinks, because of all the sugar. That's the one thing where I really need to get self-disciplined. Even Coca-Cola, as a kid, the amount of Coca-Cola I used to drink is just insane. It was super unhealthy. But now in my adult years, all that sugar just packed on and it just doesn't want to go away. I'm hoping these ones are also only at the bottom. Then we can finish before nighttime. The next door also wake up. I bet you that's not even everything from next door. Execution style. Is that above us? Oh, hello. Like, what the hell? Where are you? See, that's the problem. We're going to wake up all these areas together. Oh, I think it's the pipe bomb. Or the nail bomb. Because the area is so small, we're hitting whatever's next door as well. Yep. I think I hear the breathing of the screamer again. Like the way she's just smacking on stuff, that kind of screaming. There's still basements to this place. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. That's not good. Hey, Bob. If I get a wandering horde now, we're screwed. Especially since I'm out of ammo. Nope. I mean, I do still have the other rifle, but it's so slow and inaccurate. And that sprained my leg. Oh, because of the cold, we're super slow now as well. I might actually die from this now. Oh, this hypothermia is not helping at all. Ooh. Okay, let's try from the one side up. Yeah, basically, the previous day we were here in this PI, for those of you guys just joining in. And we got so many zombies. It was, we cleared this place. There's also like a massive fight after that as well. It was insane. Do I survive? Go and find out. Okay, let's see. There's also a basement. Oh. We don't have ammo for the basement. Crap. It's a shame we don't have any more 9mm ammo. I'm clean. I'm all out. We do, like I said, have this gun, but it's not as good. Not nearly as good. Fake, 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 fake. To think in this, in these houses, I'm so glad when I see an A21 bookcase. Usually in Darkness Falls, you want to see the A19 bookcase. Because that thing can restock compared to A21. But in this, all of these A19 ones are fake. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably put the silencers and stuff back on other gun for now. Come on, shrink, 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 shrink. Doesn't look like there's any dots incoming. Come on, give me 9 more. Shotgun. Oh, we can use the shotgun. Now we get knives. Earlier I needed the knives for that one recipe. It's just when you're aiming down the sight that it does more damage to your arm. But because I have the steroids, it should be okay. Power attacks and aiming down the sights is at the moment a no-no. Okay, let's quickly try this. Wait, are these all empty now? Oh, it was only the top floor. That's actually very easy. It was only the top floor that had enemies inside. Although, I shouldn't let down my guard. Just now there's more. Like that, like that, like that. That should have woken up basically everything just now. Ooh. Nope, that's fine. We don't need any fuel because we have our own at the moment. I think that just leads to this one. Yeah. Those two are connected. This one's bound to be way more enemies as well. Or not. It seems like there has to be like a basement thingy before there's more zombies. Splint. Unfortunately, I didn't break my arm. If I had broken my arm, I'd be able to go and... use the cast. Luckily in Darkness Falls, they allow you to, for the splint, use the... Oh, yeah, for the sprain, use the splint, and for the break, use the cast. It doesn't make sense. In vanilla and other mods, if your arm is broken or sprained, it's splint or cast. No, if it's broken, it's a splint or cast. If it's sprained, sorry, steroids. Okay, this one is empty again, and we're done. I think, right? Yeah, we're done with this place. Nice. Well done. We'll go up there. That was easy. I mean, I just almost got close to dying to that massive horde, but that was easy. HP, you can only say it was easy after you've done it. I definitely want to try do that prison on the server. I'm thinking of not actually relying, even though I'm going to be setting that other 20 quest thing per tier again if it works. But what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to focus that much on questing. Obviously quests do give you good rewards, and if you have double rewards it really helps and stuff. But I want to explore more, just have fun, go all over the map, check out interesting buildings. I mean, with 20 quests, we should be able to get some decent quests going. There, turn right. Now we just have to go mine some iron for more steel, and then the horde base is done. Technically the horde base is done. I'm just going to put in a floor, because for those of you guys that don't know Darkest Falls, basically there's like 5 different kinds of cops. So all of them can explode basically. I think the mutated can't explode. It's either you can't vomit or can't explode. But yeah, it's the Big Mom, the Tourist, the Hazmat, the Cop, and the Mutated Zombie. Those 5 are like cop zombies, so if you are building the base like I did on asphalt, and the cops and stuff explode, they're going to do damage to the asphalt, so that's why I want to put a floor in. If I didn't use a floor and just use the dirt, it would have worked, but since day 14, we actually got like demos and stuff, and demos can do damage to dirt, where the cops can't. I wonder why the mutateds can't explode. Is it because they're such a special zombie? Or is there another reason to it? I think on the server I should stick to the town area a little bit longer before I move to the city. In this series I was like, you know what, let's go check out the city, and I moved here like super early. I think all the crops are growing in over here. Nice. No, they're still busy. Growing. But these are grown. What? Oh. I'm getting about 9 to 10 each, but it doesn't feel that much. It seems these trees in the corner, they don't get enough sunlight because the other one didn't grow. I mean, explored, not explained. Okay, let me explain the game. What's correct? You know how many times I'm busy editing a video? Oh, why'd I do that? You know how many times I'm busy editing a video, and then, like, while editing, I listen to myself speak. I'm like, what the hell was I even trying to say over here? Because my brain was just so out of it that I didn't even realize I was not even making sense. Or I'm talking about my 3 NPCs, and I say my 4 NPCs. My brain's just asleep. Bum, 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 bum. And we don't need the treasures. Although the treasures might... I wonder if we shouldn't go for treasures in the morning. These treasures might actually have a lot of ammo in them. We don't need any cash because there's no trader challenge. But we might be able to get quite a bit of cash from these. So this one's already on the map. If you can't read it, it means there's already one of those out there. Okay, we'll probably also see if I can't just mine a ton of iron during nighttime. And then scrap everything we don't need. Iron outfit, that will give us a lot of iron. Military just gives military. I need more iron ones. Scrap iron and iron. I wonder, can you scrap gun parts? Yes, you can. But I'm guessing you don't really get that much. We already have an M60, so I can go and scrap everything else basically right now. I think everything that's double, even if I want to have like one of each item in there, I'm going to scrap everything that I'm not using. Because that way we'll get as much iron as possible. Because some of these guns and parts and stuff don't really scrap it at all for anything. Shotgun though, we'll keep this one. We'll scrap this one. Rocket launcher. We don't have any rockets, unfortunately. Look how little iron you get for some of the stuff. What is this one? Okay, some of the gun parts actually give a nice amount. Oh, I have a lot of gunpowder. It's the other parts that I need. Okay, green drink. Green food. And pull. Okay. These treasures... Oh, wait, what? I thought I already read all the treasures. As far as I'm aware, you can't have like multiple ones of the same. Okay, so we don't have any more 9mm ammo left. I could probably make a little bit, but we need more lead for that. No, I don't have any left. I could probably use my M60. When it comes to automatic crafting, I can put 1 point in there. So now we can craft coil carbine if we wanted to. But also we can repair our M60 without losing anything. So I should probably run around with the M60 for a day. But I can't afford to waste too much ammo. Modify. Okay, so let's see. Anything I need over here? I don't need to put a drum mag on that one. And this from there. Okay. 762, we have quite a bit over here. If I get some lead in the mine as well, we'll do that too. We have some... Oh, dart trap ammo. I wonder if I shouldn't try and make a turret quickly. Oh, and we also have springs. I remember last time we only had 5 springs, so I must have been looting a ton of stuff that actually had it. Okay, so now we have an actual turret. That's definitely gonna help us. You know what? Iron darts. If we can mod that turret out, that iron darts, those darts are gonna do so much damage to the vultures. Grab the buckets for the lead and buckshot for the lead. And recast as bullet tips. Oh yeah, I can do that as well. I actually forgot that I had that much. I can even take apart more shotgun ammo. Although during Horde Night, we can actually use some shotguns. But the extra parts over here will definitely turn into more terps. First things first, that actually needs to scrap. It's gonna take a while. It should be done before Horde Night at least. Okay, and then we need to go mining. It seems we only have iron in the area, but that's fine. Because we're getting lead off of what we're doing right now. 3 minutes. 5 minutes. By the time we come up, this will be done as well. Sometimes we have to be careful. Especially in the beginning of V1, momentum was real. Before you even realize that you broke your leg and everything. What the hell? Where did this go? Oh. You know what? Why not? It's our last day on this save before we go and do the multiplayer. So let's just mine underneath the base. Usually you wouldn't go mine underneath your base, but since we need the resources... My Twitch chat keep disconnecting. It's so annoying. 21 days in Super City is barely a hello. It's a nod. It's not even a hello. It's just I acknowledge you. But I mean, to be fair, since I didn't do... I think if I had done Trader Quests, we'd have seen more clear eyes. But since I didn't do Trader Quests, we actually did really well in 21 days. By day 14, I had all of the classes unlocked. But by day 7, I had a motorcycle. By day 14, all the classes unlocked. Day 21, we have a full steel, reinforced steel base. And we're not doing any quests at all right now. That's insane. If I had been doing trader quests and scout quests and stuff, we'd have way more gear now as well. Screamer. That's definitely a screamer. Look how far she's moving and she's coming straight towards us. So we'll quickly go and deal with her. Yep. There's a lot to do on the server. That screamer feels way closer than she is. She keeps breaking in from the same side as well. See, last time we had radiators and stuff all of a sudden come. It's like she let out a yelp when she died. This time when she died, she didn't stream at all or anything, so there's no zombies coming at all. Trying to make sure not to break my leg right now. This thing doesn't even have a mag... Yeah, it has a mag extender, but doesn't even have the drum mag. And look how much ammo it has. Probably see if I can't make a drum mag, because it is a tier 3 mod. We do have all mods unlocked. I think I should definitely start with the survivalist class. Because I'm only going to be on the server twice a week. I need to make sure that when I'm on, I get enough gear to actually keep up. With double rewards, I won't have to worry about, ooh, what should I accept now? But I can't remember having that much ammo capacity, though. It's insane how much it has. I think that's enough iron for now. Lily, did you see me clear the Alexandria POI? Where the streamers and stuff were. That was basically the biggest, like, whoa. Sometimes it feels like jumping like this is faster, but it uses up so much stamina. But if you didn't see that, you missed a big fight, like a wall. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, make sure they don't break in. Might get a screamer now from all this noise, so I have to be careful. Damn, this machine gun is awesome. I don't know if I had any points in this thing, but damn. Come on, give me a legendary weapon other than that chainsaw, please. I don't think I've ever used Ash's chainsaw in the past. It might actually be good, who knows? We don't see any yellow dots or white dots running, right? The thing is, in Darkness Falls, the screamers are white no matter what. If it's a demonic screamer, radiated screamer, feral screamer, it doesn't matter. It's always a white dot. Did they break in? Oh, it's on the outside. Hello, 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 hello. You are one radiated mother. If you back up an hour, it was an epic fight. Got a wandering horde and a stream horde at the same time. Yeah, I wasn't saying. I was like, the screamer's outside. They can't touch me. And then all of a sudden, zombies smacked from behind, bears and everything. I was like, oh no. Okay, so, I'm just gonna make 10,000. Okay, first thing, steel, we'll do 4.5k. No, we can't even do that much. It's the iron that's running out. Let's do 1,000. It's another 100 blocks worth of steel right there. And then behind that, the rest can all go into iron darts. I mean, are we even going to use 1,000? Let's just make 1,000. You make 2,000. Then I can make the floor double reinforced, and that's going to help us way more. That should be done now as well. Need bullet tips. Okay, that should be all we need. Brrr. Come on, just need ya. Can't stop hiccuping. Okay, base is over there. Let's keep some shotgun shells on us just in case. Rum mag. I think you can put both the drum mag and the other one on at the same time. Problem is, I was about to say, we could do as well is make more M60s and combine them all, but I just scrapped everything as well. Mechanical, drum mag, boom. What other mods can we do? I think for this one we're set. When it comes to the shotgun, perhaps. How many mods can you hold? 4. I don't really want to put any of these on there. Duct tape and lead. Duct tape. The armor shredder I can just take off of... We had 2 armor shredders, right? Yeah, I was about to say, we have another armor shredder. I'll go on the shotgun, but I can go on this turret. Okay, magazine extender. Let's check something. M60. Yeah, see, you can have both those on. But... it's not going to have that on, can it? No. Go on this one. This one now has the armor shredder. This one is this one. Okay. So what I'm going to do is for this one is make a normal one. I don't think it can take a drum. Can it? Oh, it can. And I think it can also take dual. So I need one mag extender, one drum mag. What do we need? Springs. And extender. Fire forged iron. What we can also do is put a barrel extender for this one. So it can shoot further. Although, no. It's going to be on the roof. It's only going to shoot the vultures. Perhaps the rad remover. For the radiated vultures. Okay, so that's this one settled. This one still needs 3 more. Technically, this one also needs a silencer. I know it does less damage over less distance, but it's so much quieter. I can actually hear myself think. Okay, so, and then this one over here, what can I put on this one? I think a mag extender works. No, a tube extender. But I think a mag extender might also work. Tube extender for the shotgun. And I think even with the tube extender, it can also hold a silencer as well. That's why I'm making 2. One for the shotgun, one for the M60. Okay, so this one has 1 mod slot left. I'll also make another rad remover for this one then. Okay, so rad remover for this one. Shotgun's mods are crafting. The rest of this we can turn into more steel. And then ammo. I still hear something smacking somewhere. I have to be careful. Okay, we'll take 1 stack of that and 1 star, not stack, but let's do that. I want to keep enough 762 on me in case we come across another wandering horde. This one we can technically put away. It's not like we're really going to be using this one during horde night, which also means... Drop that one. Modify, put that on, yeah. Okay. I'm glad I actually stopped it in time just now because that would have been a waste. Put that away. Put that away. Technically what we can do is also take apart all of the... Did you make it inside? What did you break? Oh. I mean, it was just normal frames. Are these clever enough to actually go for that? Usually they don't see frames as a pathway. Where did you guys come from? They must have been wandering stragglers from the wandering orders now. Huh. Well, me impressed, actually. I actually want to see how the snare did. It's inside my ground, so there shouldn't be any bunnies or stuff that can reach it. But it has like the expanded capacity and stuff as well. I never used the snare. Don't really see it as worth it. I mean, over time, it can just give you that little bit extra that you didn't consider. But still. Unpack. That one, thank you. Move that over. Shotgun, modify. Modify. It's actually weird how the M60 is not really doing or making that much noise. Just now when I was firing at those zombies, it sounded like it was actually already silenced. Okay, so we need this. We need the steel. A little bit of concrete in case there's slight damage. And then this other steel's at the back. Don't have any more casings left, do we? Not that I can see. Okay, so let's quickly just go repair that floor, upgrade the floor, and then we can see if we can explore another POI or something. And then we can face the Day21 horde. No problemo. 15 shots, not bad. Okay, technically I want to definitely upgrade these pillars to reinforce steel. But my goal for now is the floor. The pillar underneath, or the block underneath the pillar. Just make sure that doesn't care if we just do this. That little bit really actually helps. Didn't bring the nail gun. Let me just put these in quickly while I'm here. Okay, this is actually already concrete, so I don't have to do anything for this one. No, damn it. The moment I placed it, I realized it was the wrong block. Okay, so we just do this. We'll upgrade that to steel. Then over here, we'll go and just put... We can do plates or half blocks. Doesn't really matter. Let's do half blocks. Or plates. I wonder if there's a thicker plate than this. Catwalk plate. Yeah, this is just so if there's demos and stuff exploding, these blocks will actually help carry everything. Technically, usually you want to make the actual floor itself also concrete. But this is just to save a little bit of time. If this was an actual series with like an actual base, I'd definitely over here be putting the whole floor in. Where did that one place just now? Oh, I wonder if there's one placed behind me. It almost looked like there was a block that placed inside the floor or something. Luckily, it seems over here, there's a chunk of concrete underneath these. But where there's asphalt over here in between, that's the one that I'm worried about. Technically this as well, that's concrete. Nice. These at the back shouldn't take any damage. The floor itself, I mean. Usually the demos and stuff explode over here. They don't explode at the back of here, so this should be fine. I'm not gonna take a chance though. Just now I'm like, we find all of a sudden everything just explodes. Okay, pillars got concrete. All of these... The ones at the back don't really need it, although this one's already on concrete. Let's just do it once more. Okay, now we just have to make all of that steel. I don't see any problems with stuff exploding over here, but we'll just go all the way just in case. Since we have all of these concrete blocks, it's just nice to cover your bases. And then we'll use the steel closest to where they fall. Whatever steel we have left, we can do for the rest of these walkways over here. Okay. We are ready for the horde. This roof needs to be made steel for the vultures. I need a hatch over there and a hatch over here. I need to make 2 hatches. And this over here is just so we can do this. Although... Wow! The reach has been increased. That's 5 blocks. I don't even have to do this. So the roof can be just 5 blocks. Can be 5 blocks instead of just 4 blocks. Nice. And then technically over here, what you can also do... The blocks we use over there, you can put over here on the side. Like so. And it's supposed to help. But the zombies don't just come and break into the side of here. Okay. We have to grab the steel, upgrade all of that. I don't know if the steel's gonna be done yet though, because the other darts are still in there. I wonder what we can do while we wait for this to finish. It's the day of the horde. I'm thinking of going to the prison just for the heck of it. See what it is like over there. And then come back. Hatch. Steel hatch is 2 springs. I need 2. And then steel. Okay, it is done. Nice. Okay, and we have more casings, more tips. We can make more 762 of that. Boom. That should be enough space, right? 3, 6, 9, 1.2. Yeah, the steel hatches will stack, so I don't have to worry about that. The moment we're done with the upgrades of here, the preparation for the base, I'm immediately going to go and have some fun. I want to check what that Walking Dead POI is like on the, just on the outside. Just clear out those zombies. If we have time, just peek our heads inside and then see from there. 240 blocks. We can do this double. One oops. I'm gonna break a leg right now. Yeah, Horde Knights and Rebirth get insane. Depends on how many Seekers you can take down in that mod though. Like for example, in my What's the upcoming Horde night? Day 49? In my Day 49 Horde, this Sunday's Horde night, I want to level up my Madman gun, so I couldn't kill as many Seekers as I usually could. Because you have to use a weaker gun, so you can't get all those headshots in. But it is a very nice way to get your stuff up during Horde night. Okay. And then just do this side. What day are you on, Neil? Someone just reminded me in chat as well, I need to go and buy that Warthog vehicle. I wanted to buy it a while back, but I didn't have the cash, and now I'm just overflowing with cash as well. Technically, I still wanted to make like a hole at the bottom so we can see if a cop falls, but that's too much of a hassle. Would you go like they had 3 junkies going Day 21 and you got that much cash? Damn. The Techno Geek is going to be my next class after Madman. Because of the stun baton, because at the moment I'm wasting so much ammo. I'm getting so many tainteds that are just constant ammo. So if I can get like a really great weapon like the stun baton that comes with it, that'll be fun. Okay, we just have to remember to grab the hatches before nighttime. If I go single layer, I can do more. But if I go double layer, it helps against explosions more. See, if they fall over here, they're going to fall to this side. And then... that's enough for now. Best number is called the Shocker. Yeah, I'm going to aim for that basically when I do that class. I wonder if it's worth going all the way where I want to go now. Because that prison, if I'm not back by 6, I'm going to have to run. I mean, I want to check it out, so I'm gonna try. But if I'm not back in time, I'm so screwed. I'll be back in time also to make sure we grab a ton of resources over here. Okay, this we definitely also need to... you know, I'm gonna do this. For Horde Night. Did you come grab all the ammo? But I'm also gonna put this right here. So I remember that that's there. Just do this as well. We're gonna need healing. Although these we can make into like a stack of healing. Nope. Recipes, box, boom. There you go. Food and drink. Okay, let's go try this. I'm not exact. Oh, yeah. I said no, we won't do the prison. I think let's go for the treasures. If we get all the treasures, we might get enough ammo that we can do even more damage during Horde Night. On the server, we'll do the prison together. Nope, not really. Just finished upgrading the Horde base at least. I think it's going to be way more worth it grabbing resources from the treasures than it is to just go to the prison and waste ammo. Fuel, we have fuel on us. Oh, this camera view is chalk, look at this. There's another one over there somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Okay, let's quickly grab this. Oh, hello. Nice ammo, thank you. Come on. There you go. Ooh, okay, yeah, the city just woke up. Come on. Lead out, thank you. As long as you know when not to fight, you can actually save some stamina. What the hell? This one's very fine. 1, 2. Sometimes it's literally just tapping the thing for it to not break. I'm gonna go for the warthog since I have so much cash. It's I think like 70k or something at Greta's place in the desert. But you have to be a certain level obviously to be able to buy it. Or to interact with it, I mean. I have enough fire immune. Come on. There's 2 zombies out there. Oh, I thought it was a tourist zombie and a lady zombie. Turned out to be a mix. Well, sometimes I'm super lucky in finding the treasure, other times, damn. I don't get why people struggle with the manual lockpicking. It's the easiest thing to do. It's actually so fun for me. I hate the automatic one. The amount of times the automatic one fails where I could just easily pass it with the manual is insane. Come on, fall in. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna fall, thank you. And drop the bag as well. See, 2 to the left, too much. 1 to the right, perfect. Okay, I have to go up and back down again for that one. Ooh, I think the first time I'm going through this bridge, isn't it? I have many. I like that. Broken. Okay, so next one will be this one. We're only getting like scraps of ammo right now, but if I have time, we might be able to take some ammo apart and make some proper rounds with it. Every now and then I just have to make sure we crouch. Remember, we have a wandering horde every 6 to 12 hours. So that's why we are such a high level so early. Compared to like if I were to be on a server right now. 20 to 24 hours. See, the problem is on a server you have to think about the multiplier. If you're in a group and a screamer screams, you can't have like the max zombies for a screamer, because that's just gonna overload the server. Okay, we're gonna have friends really, really soon. Company. I keep forgetting that you can move it like this as well. I just use the A and D key. It's a shame we can't go to the trader. All this cash we have. Oh yeah, that's true. And a crowbar power attack does give the same as... Do you know how many times I've had to say this that I'm saying right now over and over and over again? Because a lot of people are under the misconception that if you bust open a treasure with a crowbar, it's worse loot than when you're lockpicking. But Kane has confirmed it so many times already that as long as you do a power attack with a crowbar, because it has the risk of killing a screamer, that's why it counts. As long as you do a power attack with a crowbar, it gives you the same amount of loot as when you're doing lockpicks. And even though, do you know how many, like I said, in so many videos I've mentioned it, and then still people go and argue on with me. I showed like proof of like screenshots of Kane saying it on Twitter, like me and him messaging each other, and still people go and argue with me about it. Whoopsie. I should be careful with mine, like I'm gonna get the wandering horde while still on the ground. It's so much faster with a crowbar as well. That's actually why I'm torn between what class to take on the server. Double rewards already help, but that crowbar. Oh. Just have to be careful. Oh. See, I wouldn't have gotten a great gun just now if it was wrong that the power attack would give it. But yeah, just being able to do a power attack like that, it speeds up being able to grab loot so much faster. The only problem is you have to be careful if there's like 3 treasures next to each other. Like, yeah, this, if I do a power attack right now, will call in a screamer. So I need to be out of here before she screams. There's a mountain lion over there, we have to be careful. To be a cook. It's actually awesome how much food you can get with a sickle. Oh, what are the odds? Look at this. Come on, pull in. Thank you. Come on. Last one, the rest are too far away. Oh, almost forgot. Power attack. Yeah, now because of that, the heat in this area is insane. For those of you that haven't seen what the crowbar does, I'll imagine that's a scream right now. If you power attack twice in a row with a screen, sometimes if your heat maps are high enough, it's only one. But if you power attack, you can open up any container instantly. But 2 attacks and you're like guaranteed a screamer. And in Darkness Falls, screamers are ho 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 ho. Come on, fall in. Come on, fall in. The problem is you have to be careful. If you do damage, even if it's just like 1 HP damage, to that final storage, to that chest, you can't do a power attack. Over here, I can do a power attack to open it, but if I just did 1 HP damage, you can't do a power attack. You have to lockpick. And with the auger, it's so easy to accidentally just nick the thing. Okay, let's go for that one. Or that one, then that one, then that one. It's a shame that massive wandering horde only gave us the chainsaw, the Ashes chainsaw. Whoa, what was that? Enumeration operation may not execute. Pre-horde. None spawned, can spawn. Something over here just bugged it out like crazy. I don't mind if there's errors and stuff, but the console shouldn't pop open like that. It's too dangerous. Especially if you're fighting a horde and all of a sudden the console pops up and you can't fight them because the console's in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there first because there's a ridge over here. Yep. I have enough time to do at least 3 more treasures and that should be okay. The whole reason I didn't want to go for the prison in the first place as well, day 21, is just now I don't make it back in time. Because the vehicle stops working at 6, you'll have to run, and sure, you might be able to make it, but we don't have any Mega Crush or anything, so we wouldn't be able to. That lag just now felt like a wandering horde spawning in. That gave me the creeps just now. Nice. Okay, so... there's one over there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And you need that time to convert the ammo you picked up. Oh, that's true as well. I think let's just go for this last one over here then. And then go back down. Already it's going to be super cutting it close. Oh. I'm running on fumes right now. Okay. So, pull you up first. I thought I found it just now. Sometimes in the corner of my eye it pops in. And other times it's like super unlucky. Compared to the treasures we got the other day, this is really unlucky that it's taking us so long to find these. Go on all fours, please. Okay, we could technically go for those as well, but just now we are late for the horde night, so I wonder if we can go down over here. Like jump this ridge or something. Just gonna dig up and out. Voila! Just saved a bit of time over there. Okay, so we'll go down to there and turn right. To think, in the time that we've been in this forest biome, we've barely covered 5%, if even that much. I mean, obviously, we've covered a lot, but we haven't, like, cleared the POIs. When it comes to exploration of the forest, we got, I think, over 50% at least explored. Except the section, yeah, we got a lot of the forest explored. But looting the POIs will take so much longer. There's like, what, 1%, if even that? Story of my life. Take it home. Move all night. Come on. Thousand 400 PIs across the map. Damn. But 10% of that's like 140. 1% of that's basic. So basically, I've gotten just like 0.5 to 1% of the POIs. Because I have looted some of them at least. Okay, so do that. We could actually technically make more. Nah, we need iron. Okay, so we need shotgun ammo and we need 7.62, but I'm not going to make any more shotgun. So this over here, we can make 7.62. That's not going to be enough time. We'll just grab as much as we... There's no even point in taking anything apart right now. There's no point. Okay, so what I can do at least... Let's start grabbing all the weapon parts and ammo parts and stuff that we do need. In the first place. Coffee. My max I think my max wellness is 300, so I can go all the way up to there. Yeah, when you said a cook, I thought you meant like farmer. Brrr. Okay, so still have 28 pre-made concrete blocks in storage. Yep. I'm gonna grab that with the ammo. So this is just so that I can have more stuff to repair with. If a block breaks, I can just repair it because I don't have enough steel. Although, just a bit of steel that we do have at the moment, we can actually upgrade with steel. Let me make over here. And then the hatches should be done as well. Yeah, they should be done in time. We will definitely have more than enough ammo. I can basically only use the M60 and be done with it. We won't really be able to throw these when there's vultures, but other than that, we should be good to go. Yeah, this one fires 9mm. I can take it with me because we do have some 9mm. But if we run out of like 7.62, I'll use that one, which is basically impossible. What scope is on the M60? No scope. Oh, that is a reflex sight, I think. It doesn't show over there. No, wait, huh? I think that's built in. Oh, that's the shotgun. I was about to say, what the hell? No, this is good enough for the shotgun. Oh, for the M60. Because if I take any other mods off, it will actually suck. Yeah, I want the silencer, otherwise it's gonna be too loud. Need this for the radiator, need this for ammo. So this is good. For the shotgun. Concrete. There's no concrete to repair, but I'll just grab a little bit anyways. I think I basically got the whole base steel and then nail gun. Where did I put the nail gun? Hello? Oh, it's on me. I was about to say, huh? Where did I put the nail gun? We're just waiting for these hatches over here. Okay. It's a shame we could never actually do anything else with our home base, but I feel like we did really well for these 21 days. I mean, look at that. We have a full reinforced steel base by day 21. That's insane. Big demolishes, you want to pinpoint your shots so they don't go off. I'd recommend the scope, that thing. Nah. I don't usually use the scope of the M60 anyways, it's fine. Oh, I still need to make sure we put a ton of points into automatics. And remember, the thing is, at the moment, the base is fully reinforced steel base, basically. So there shouldn't be too much damage. Let's use TNT. Okay, this over here. I can just can't take it. I forgot you can just press R to grab everything. Story of my life, take it home. Okay, do that, do that. Rocket launcher can go over there. Okay, so we have the rocket launcher, we have the repair tool, we have the two main guns, we have our... it's fine, this way around. I'm gonna put this on the roof for the vultures. Then we can just grab it. I can't believe it's 5, you can reach 5 blocks. I think you have to be right underneath it to reach. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for these over here. We're gonna go over to the horde base. We're gonna have some fun. I should probably keep this on me. Keep that on me. Keep that on me. And drop that. Come on, come on, come on. The wait before the horde is always the worst. We have ammo. We have ammo. We have 9mm. Okay. I mean, I took the .4, but I'm not taking the sniper rifle with me. You don't, Neil? I'm going to face the horde right now for 15 minutes. I'm going to set the time ahead. Face it now, and then we're going to be fighting them for 15 minutes. Okay, so I'll do this. This we can open up if they manage to get through, and then this one will be for the vultures. It's going to make it easier to get all the classes done. Not sure if that is the case or not, but it definitely feels like it's way easier. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a wooden hatch underneath me so I don't fall through the floor the whole time. Okay, let's do this. Set time 21. 21. 58. We'll repair this over here with steel. The little bit we have. That over there, I think that blocks the first one that's going to break. So what we can do, copy shape and rotation. Come on, babe. Already a demo. I should have made Molotovs. I wish when you aim down the sight like this you could see more of the screen instead of having the gun in your face. Behemoth! Day21 Behemoth. You have to stand a little bit further back though for the cops. I want to make sure I don't make the cops mad at the moment, so they'd set off the demos. Yeah, concrete should be enough, except if the demo explodes. I'm overly prepared at the moment. I can easily throw some nail bombs, but I'm afraid to set too many cops and stuff off. Here another demo. Ooh. Where there's no demos, like for example where they're stuck over there, I might be able to throw some nail bombs there. This M60 is OP. Whoa! He actually climbed that. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable. You also sometimes get like the zoom in bug where even if you're pressing right click, it doesn't zoom in the gun. It's like it's broken. You have to let go of the button and try again. Happens a lot with me for some reason. On the one hand, I actually want to put a... I want to throw a nail bomb over there, but if it sets off a demo, one of these explodey dudes, well, the explodey dudes go off and it sets off a demo. That sucks. I want to see how many bags I'm going to get with this. The mutated nurse, you have to go. You're healing all your friends at the moment, which is a big no-no. Also 21 by doing 21 and no quests. Scouts would have been giving you a lot of XP here. But it's because I have a wandering horde set to every 6 to 12 hours instead of 20 to 24. So I've basically been getting wandering hordes 2-3 times a day and killing them all. On a server it'll only be like, well, it should only be one every day. But then again, we had it, I think on Hell on Earth we actually had it one a day. For some reason it still gives us like 3 or 4 sometimes. They need to make like a minigun for the game. You can mount the M60 right here and then it fires in like this but a little bit lower so you can still see the screen. If I had done scout quests and stuff as well, I would have had way more loot by now as well. Way better guns, way more ammo. I think I'll aim like this, and if there's like a demo or something, we'll aim down the sight like this. I don't think you even have that per capped. Oh no, I do. Oh, didn't even see the demo behind him. Let me check. Do I have 4 out of 5 or do I have 5 out of 5? Oh, I don't have it capped. You're right. Now I have it capped. If I didn't have horde nights every single... or so many wandering hordes. Oh, imagine I didn't have enough to take it right now. If I didn't have so many wandering hordes, I wouldn't have the M60 right now. Because I wouldn't have my weapon crafting that high. Whoa! That... oh! These demos know exactly where to hide. I didn't even see him just now behind the bear. The moment the bear's gone, he was there. So if I was using armor piercing rounds, I'd be screwed. At least the reload's faster. What's the other mod I played the other day with the automatic weapon was so slow? I think it's an Outback Roadies. Where the reload's so slow with one of the weapons. Mother. She's basically a demon because she can shoot fireballs. I saw that fireball. I saw that fireball. What was that just now? I'm so glad I have so much 7.62 ammo. The loot from this should be insane. Man, this thing has a lot of ammo. I don't know, how much do I have it already? 247, no wonder. Mutated cop, that would have done some damage. Already past midnight as well, so we're getting some vultures. I'm not even hearing this thing shoot, but it's killing vultures. There's a lot of behemoths this time around, damn. Day 14, no behemoths. Day 21, insane amount. Oh yeah, it was a double pistol. Yeah, you're right. Reloading that thing. It shot awesome, but it reloaded so slow. Spiders and vultures in this one has killed me so many times in my single player. Throw a Molotov or explosive and then the spider or the vulture jumps in your face. I swear there has to be a legendary weapon in this. For the amount of ammo we're wasting right now. It's clever how they jump over each other's heads. You can see it's almost 2 AM because that's when the most zombies start ramping up. In the past it used to be just after midnight, but that's when the vultures show. In single player after 2 AM. Oh! The only problem with these V2 blocks is for like taller zombies like this, you have to aim so nicely over the block. It's a shame there's no plate or see-through version of it. Oh! We're getting a ton of loot from this. If we don't get another legendary, it would be insane. I can't even let up on the brood mothers because of their fireballs. I want to be careful because I keep seeing demos. Because I'm aiming down a sight like this, I can easily set them off. Or at least set these guys off. I can be so glad I have my M60 maxed out. Otherwise this would have been so much different. The sheer amount of enemies we're getting. I don't think concrete would have been enough. Concrete would definitely not have been enough for this. It has to be at least steel. One layer steel. The fact we have double layer is good, but single layer steel is definitely needed for this. With the amount of mutated cops and demos, if you accidentally set them off, concrete would be destroyed. I'm almost out of ammo, by the way. It's insane how much ammo we've used. It's a good thing I brought some 9mm at least. We can use shotguns close range like this. I'm gonna save the next reload. I'm gonna save for morning. think with the sheer amount of enemies, we'd be running out of ammo. Not out of ammo. We'd be running out of zombies soon. We've killed so many enemies already. Come on, get closer. The attack speed on this is so slow. It's horrendously slow. This is me spamming it, by the way. Okay, want to make some noise. Even though it doesn't have mods. Oh, how did you get inside? How did he get inside? He was so confused, he was trying to find his way out just now. If wards don't have a zombie cap, they go till morning. I could have sworn there was a stage where they didn't go till morning. Okay, what I want to do now... This might set the demos off, but that's fine. Ooh, I thought I throw that. Oh, that's our first demo explosion. Ooh. Need a little bit more wood, then I can make a wooden container. Okay, what I could also do... Is this now more? It's a wandering horde coming through. Oh, okay. Come on. If we get a screamer, I'm gonna have to drive away. That could have gotten me just now. I need to be careful. I suppressed while Horde Night is on, and then immediately resumes when the night is over, since your wandering time is shorter than Horde Night. Let's see if there's any white dots running at me. Crap. I don't know if that will make him mad enough to scream. He needs to be underneath me so I can get away. Oh, she just bled out. She just bled out. Awesome. That is actually awesome. She bled out from that and she didn't scream. Okay, okay, let's see what we got from all of this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this and drop all my ammo in here. Okay, so put that there, put that away, put that there. You have any points left in looting? Yes. Quality Joe. Fast looting as well. Ooh, auto shotgun. I'll loot quickly and then later we can see what we grabbed. It's just so to make sure that nothing despawns. Usually a wandering horde or a scream horde after Horde Night makes the bag start to disappear. If I sketch something in the corner of my eye that's really good, I'll just stop and look at it. Just a ton of stun batons, although it's normal stun batons, not junk stun batons. See, a lot of these yellow bags will actually be from behemoths. So sometimes, especially with the demons and stuff, the bag is like vertical, not horizontal. Got another Winchester, better than mine. I think my Winchester... Ooh, got a sniper rifle as well. I think my Winchester is yellow and I just got a green one. Sniper rifle, yes! I mean, boo, because now it's over. If I had gotten that earlier, I would have been so happy. We're getting so many red notes, we might actually be able to... There's a tree close by. We're getting so many red notes, we might actually have enough now to be able to get at that... future tech loss. I haven't seen a single legendary yet, although I'm grabbing so fast I might have missed it. It seems that Wandering Horde was the only lucky one, but I mean that was a crappy legendary. It's a legendary I never ever use. Okay, I think that was all for the loot. Almost no damage over here. Except, I think, to the floor where there was some explosion. Yeah, that one demo. Look at this. One demo. Just one demo exploding did all that to concrete. Okay, so we have a auto shotgun, ton of ammo and armor and stuff. We have an upgrade to our steel machete over here, but the rest is all just crap. At least in this box, it's nothing really of value. I didn't even use the rocket launcher, I just realized. This one over here. Oh no, we're still short like 5 red notes. Plasma baton. Isn't the plasma baton supposed to stop? Disables demonic and empowered regeneration. So we just got our first like laser weapon that we can use against zombies. And it's as a baton as well. So you'd have to be up and close and personal with the demons, but still. Level 29 sniper rifle, that's really good. But this so far is the best. The plasma thing, that disables demon regen. Although, to get close enough to a broodmother to be able, or any other demon to take it down is going to be a little bit rough. Better Winchester, better than I have at the moment. Although that sniper rifle is already an upgrade. So basically the best weapons from this was a crappy stun baton, but an actual stun baton. We got an upgrade to the Winchester, we got a sniper rifle, and we got the plasma baton. Other than that, the loot's especially with the amount of ammo we wasted making all of this, wasn't really worth it. But those 3 items are actually really, really good. For day 21, check under the floor to see if there's bags. Oh yeah. Sometimes, yeah, look at this. A level 45, look how BS that is. This is under the floor, you can't see this. A level 45 sniper rifle. For those of you that don't know what's happening, oh, look at this as well. This is why you don't just do a plateful, you do at least like 2 blocks thick actual blocks. Because the demo exploded over here, but it did damage underneath as well. But for those of you who don't know what just happened, sometimes, especially in Darkness Falls, there's so many bags. And with all the explosions and stuff, do I have a wooden block that I can show it better? What happens is, in between a dirt, like a world block, asphalt, randomly placed concrete, dirt, and your player blocks, in between that, where you can't see, that's inside the block, a lot of times the loot falls through and gets stuck over there. It doesn't fall all the way, a lot of it actually falls through the world, but a lot of it gets stuck like right underneath of here where you can't see it. And the only way to get it is to go into God mode, or make sure, I always do this in Darkness Falls, make sure to make like a bunker thing underneath. So it's basically 2 blocks. That would basically be the floor, but it's 2 blocks thick, the floor. And underneath it must be like a little bit of a pit. Because then any bags that fall through mostly get caught over there. Some still do fall even further than that. But as long as you have like a pit to catch your loot, you can get some insane loot. A lot of times when I'm using Anna's place as a base, for example, after Horde Night, you have to go into Anna's place because the loot fell through into her bunker. Oh, I got a power armor as well. Yeah, I just realized. Chest armor, right? Outfit. Where are you? I saw it here somewhere. Let me just quickly check. Machis. Okay, I could have sworn I saw the chest piece. Military boots? Is it on me? I could have sworn I saw a chest piece that looks like a power armor. Huh, not. Yeah, it actually looked like a nomad outfit. I saw it and I didn't pay really attention to it. But I don't see it over here, so it must not be. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there was. Just a trick of the eye. But still, guys, the loot itself, with the amount of ammo it's spent, isn't worth it. But just this, and the fact that we got this. You know how much better that sniper rifle would have been? You actually got power armor day 21. I think you saw the steel chest piece. Imagine. But you guys, thank you so much for joining me. This was a lot of fun. Like I said, this will be the last stream in single player because on Thursday, like in 2 days' time, we're starting on my Patreon server multiplayer of this. So there's going to be at least like 5 to 10 to 15 people on, hopefully 15 people online at a time, and it's going to be insane. It's going to be a lot of fun. So if you guys liked this one, oh, also remember, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I do now my Rebirth videos, but on a Sunday, I do the Horde Night. So every in-game week in Rebirth is a real-life week. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Horde nights on a Sunday. I do 2 in-game days on a Monday, Wednesday, and a Friday, and then the 7th day on Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I'm going to be streaming. This Thursday, it's going to be an 11-hour stream for the opening of the server. Saturday, 4 to 8 hours, and then from next week, every Tuesday and Saturday, and a Thursday, I'm going to be doing something else as well. But you guys, when the day is the server going up? Oh, when on the day? 6 hours back from now. It's 2 a.m. for me now. For my 8 p.m. the server's going up. It might also be 7 p.m. if people want to join by then. But yeah, either 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Just make sure you just check chat. I'll post it there. The server will be up, and yeah, that's a lot of fun. Guys, thank you so much for joining. If you guys like the video, please, or the stream, please like, share with your friends, comments, tips, feedback. What do you guys think about Alexandria, that horde, the horde base itself? Leave your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys again on Thursday, and remember to go check out my next video coming out for Rebirth in about like 14 or so hours. But you guys, thank you once again, and good night.